What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. I'm your host, Paul. What we got? Gulfstream and Churchill today. Let me get my shit. Go live. Let's see, where's my chat box? Hey, what's up, Bender? Bender, you need anything today? I didn't send anything out yet. Oh, you got it? Let's see, I need that. 1 and 3 looks in, or 1 and 3? Let's see, what the fuck do I need? Goddamn. I didn't put enough ice in there. Oh, I tried to make iced coffee today. I didn't put enough ice in it to be fucking iced coffee. It's lukewarm coffee. I'll send it. Oh boy. Let's see. Dude, I'm off right now. I am off right now. Let's see. Did a night show last night. First time back in a little bit. Didn't mind my play yesterday, but I really hated that I forced the last race. That play was going nowhere. Let's see. Who am I sending to? Let's see. What day is today? The 29th? It was actually good. But we came back. I got a bid on a house that I'm trying to buy in my neighborhood, so we'll see. I might be busy for a while. I might be gone for a while. Sunday looks. I didn't even start Sunday. I'm behind, dude. I don't know why I'm so behind. I'm scatterbrained right now. Let's see. I should have just set the marks. I feel off, man. I stayed up and drank last night because I'm home alone. Had a cigar after the show, an extra cigar and another drink, and now I'm like, yeah, I didn't sleep good last night, and I'm always a mess. What's up, Anthony? But looks like a trap. Yeah, and the only day I played the week before was Wednesday. Well, I only played 2 races, got stranded in 2 doubles. Now, the last place what was the last race I played at Gulfstream was the good race, the 144 to 1 double? Dude, that seems like a while ago. Oh, you'll do Sunday? Dude, I'm so far behind, and I was just thinking I should have sent that. Now you're here. I was like, ah. Let me send the heart guide, man. Because I always forget, and I'm like, eh. I'm sending everything but the little tracks because I rely on Parsons to get me the stuff, and he's behind too. So I got extra stuff up there that hasn't been updated. But all the major shit. But yeah, I keep track of all my major shit. Stuff like Parks and Thistle Downs will suffer. Laurel won't. I still keep track of Laurel. And I still keep track of Wednesday. I think I'm up to, or not Wednesday, Woodbine. I think Woodbine is where I draw the line. Woodbine and Laurel. Yeah, I just sent that. What's up, Jennifer? L has 12 more viewers. That's $1. That's $1 per viewer for his handle. Jennifer, was that a bitchy comment? Did I just go bitchy? Jennifer, you made me go bitchy. I didn't do that on my own. All right, I gotta get my shit together. Okay, so yesterday was my first day back, and I liked most of what I did yesterday, except for the last race I played. What's up, Lloyd? Not only did the exacta went down and got CAW, when I was putting it in, I knew I had to wait. It was a bad and a rush, and I didn't even have to do it. Is basically what I'm saying. It was the only play that I had a problem with what I did yesterday. Other than being wrong, but I don't have a problem with being wrong. Let's see. I want to look at Gulfstream first because I know Gulfstream is a race. Yeah, Gulfstream, I thought I glanced and seen a race that I probably would have thought was important if it was late in the day. But because I'm lazy, I definitely I think I want to look at that one right now. I don't know if it's playable for me, but what we got? 7 races. Let's see, 7 horses, but we do got a 4 to 5 in there. Here, let me get this set up too. I got 8 minutes. Let's see, what and that is going to be on the dirt, not Tapeta, huh? Let's see, 3 is going to be, trying to get my head together. 3 is going to be the big favorite there. All right, this should be set up. All right. What is this race? What did I say this race was? Just a basement level. Let's see, 3 races ago, I don't mind the excuse, speed favoring day. He was going too slow to win, only 2 lengths behind, so slowest pace of the day, speed favoring day, probably is a legit excuse. Ran a top speed figure right after that, but I'm looking at my marks, him just being slow. Matt Strides with the slowest winner, slow, and that's going to tell me that was the slowest pace of the day too, and he still managed to come off a little bit, get second. There's a little class drop there. And then last race, I got an inside speed favoring day, had the inside, but he's probably someone that I'm going to think is a favorite. Over bet and does have some suspicion. Let's see, two made a special weight class drop, but I don't trust sea level tracks, long layoff. Or no, not long layoff. I just don't know what the two is right now. If he wins second race out, he hasn't sucked for long. And by the book, that is a class drop, but you know, some class drops you believe in, some you don't. One does get points. He almost feels like the favorite to me. Got a whole bunch of the same excuses, speed favoring days. In the last three races, all of them he couldn't get the lead and wasn't good enough. Still feels like he's a notch. I don't know if I think he's a notch below, but he's over bet. I don't know if he's a notch below. This is a weak group. 4 and 5. I think I'm going to have a hard time separating everything that's being bet here. 6, I know I can't get to the 6. 7's hearts were earned at a route. 8's going to be scratched. Dude, I can get to the 3, 4, 5, and the 1. I just don't know if I should unless the 1 gets first or second here. I think I'm deciding to sit out this race anyways. Everything I'm looking at, 1 has to be there. I mean, even if it's 5, 3, 3, or I'm sorry, not 5, 3. 5, 3 is not playable. Even if it's 4, 5, 5, 4, that's probably just 20 to 1. And in this race, I don't know if I'm even interested in that. Yeah, 5, 4, 4, 5 is even less than 20 to 1. 1 would have to be first or second. 2, if 2 runs, it won't surprise me being on the inside. I just don't know what he is. I'm probably just more uncomfortable this race, or just thinking that there's not much here unless the 1 gets there. I think that's where I'm at. What's up, Lloyd? Jennifer's on the 1. Let's see, I'm seeing Bender's form, so I was saying maybe I could do a double, but no, I can't. If I did a double, it would be a fucking all-inside double there, hoping just to get through. But I don't have to do anything like that right now unless I'm rolling, and I'm not right now. But if you're looking at pick 3, what's that last leg? Holy shit, I gotta wake up. You're looking at a last leg, depending on who you're going in the first race and the third leg. I wonder if you could do it all. I got a feeling you're looking at the 1. If 1's a single in the first leg, you could probably play for an all, depending on what you like in the last leg. And then press some. I don't know if you'd like anything better. Is there something in the last leg? Hold up, I'm going to look at that. Maybe that might tempt me. That'd be cheaper. Four's supposed to be the favorite in the third race. He fits, but he doesn't have the most speed. God, that looks like a weak group too. Oh, three's supposed to also be a. Neither of them go to lead or dependable on the lead all the time. I want to get rid of the 5. Oh, at a glance, I think I got too many horses to think what I was thinking about. I could get to the 5. I could get to the 6. 3 and 4 look fine. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm still sitting out. What's up, Bob? Oh, you were already thinking along that. I thought you might have been when I seen that pick 3. It's just depending on who you're keying off in the first leg. And I thought 1 was probably one of them when you said he got value. I agree with you. Him and the 3 looks the same to me. Although 3 got a little bit, he's taken that class drop, but they've both been running. Is that the same inside speed day? 3 actually, I missed the longer layoff on the 3 too. And I know the ticket I would have to root for if I'm playing. It's just 1 with the, I'd have to price out the 3-1. But right now, without pricing anything out, I think that's what is the only ticket I can consider here in the exacta. Unless I was really squirrely and wanted to do the 1-2. I could key off the 2 technically if I wanted to. The 1 and the 2, never the 2 by itself. Oh, I am not rooting for 3 on top of the 1 and the 2. 3-1 is not playable. So let me write that down because I don't like to write down tickets that I know I would never root for. 1-3 can be played straight, but I can't pay for the 3-1 there. Four. I thought you would like 4 at a bigger price. 4, I wouldn't be shocked is the quickest early here. $21 and 2. I got him average on those days, but at least day in and day out, that's pretty legit on the Tapita. Plus, he was dueling. I'm not sure I got the 3's over bet. I'm not sure I can technically separate the 4 horses that I'm rooting for all that good. I basically can get to the 1, 3, 4, 5. Maybe some days I even throw the 2 in there. Well, 2's going to get the lead, and I don't know if today would be the day. Well, today I didn't bet, so today is definitely not the day I would have thrown in the 2. So even if he's there, I can't say. It'd have to be, I really want to play the race, and it'd have to be which day it is. The day that I throw him in or the day that I don't throw him in. I can't answer that question. Oh, jockey, it was well back in the pack, but I think a jockey just fucking fell off the horse badly. Yeah, and it is gonna be 2, 3. I like that it was inside. I don't mind the 2, but to me the 2 is kind of hard. trusting Evangeline, even though I don't have a problem with it. Two, three is what, 28-1? I like that it was all inside and someone went. So I don't think I seen anything with the horse. It just looked like I seen a jockey falling. Jennifer got CAW'd. Yeah, it was like 9 or 12-1. The 12-1 is CAW'd. No, no, Marco, I didn't hit anything. In fact, if there was a bet that bugged me last night, it was trying to scramble for the last race. That's the only thing that bugged me. If 13 would have held on in the race before, I would have hit the double. The other race I ran first and third, and then the other double I technically didn't really have to do that double. But the other double with the 8 single didn't bother me as much. It was just that last race. It felt like I didn't have to do that. And then for the prices to even go down on combinations that I knew weren't there anyways, it was just I did not like that thought. Oh, it was a 7 that fell off? I didn't see if the horse did it. It didn't look like the horse fell. I just seen a jockey flying all of a sudden out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, 4 couldn't get the lead there. 2 got the lead, 1 wire to wire on the inside, huh? Oh, what's going on at Churchill? Why do I think I got so much time? Hold up, let me get my shit set up. Oh, Churchill ran the first race. Let's see. Maybe I watched some Woodbine and some Belmont. Oh no, Belmont's not running today. That's right. They got a little break, right? Oh shit. God damn, it's Friday and you just don't have that many. Wow. All right, racing is contracting. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be okay. What happened in the first race at Church? Oh, nice price winner in the first race at Church, but what kind of race was it? All I can do is red board that? Can I even red board it? Ooh, that was a better race than Gulfstream, just price-wise. $90 exacta? Let's see. I know the results, so let's see, there was no scratches. One was the favorite. I'm not sure what I think of the one being the favorite. 2, even though that hurt. Looks like I'd have to. He's stepping way up. What? That's going to allowance 1X, 127,000. I just don't think he belongs. Let's see. Three's the horse that won it, huh? Yeah, that race 4 back caught my eye. The Indiana win. Oh, dude, I would have had a hard time with those. Starter allowance 12,000, huh? God, he got some of the same thing going. Although I think he's a better horse than the two, but fuck, I don't know what I think of the 4. 4 at least been running at the class, but I'm not convinced he got a lot of speed or ability in a way. Huh, I wonder what I would have thought of that race. I might not have wanted nothing to do with that race. If I've at least like running against a bias and he's been running at the level. He's not the quickest either. I think he has to come off the back. Dude, what allowances did these drop to? What the fuck is allowance? Why don't they have the number there? Boy, I don't know. Right now, I already got too many mysteries there. I'm not so sure I would have been anywhere in that race. And I'm not, and even if I was, I'm not so sure I would have been right. I want to look up to see. Is this another horse that ran 2 cheap races, or are those? Because if a lot of horses are coming off of cheaper races, then you just start to think that it wasn't that great of a race. I want to look that up more out of curiosity than redboarding right now. I just want to, because that catches my eye. I don't know why they don't have the allowance price there. I was hoping to have the old form. 411? Oh no, OP is what I need. No, I didn't play on 411. And March 14th, that's the. I didn't play on either of those. You know, I want to Google that now. I'm just really curious. I've never seen that. It looks like it's supposed to be a starter allowance, but for what money? That's a big part of the information. Because before that, before those 2 races, it looks like he's a fit here. But then, what were those 2 races? I'm just really curious on that. Let's see if I can figure that out. The ACD is kicking. Is it ACD or OC? What is that when you can't focus or you focus too much? OCD? Let's see. Oakland 411. Let's see. 6 race. It is a starter allowance. So I was right about thinking it's a starter allowance, but what's the. It just says starter allowance thoroughbred for fillies 3-year-olds which have started for a claiming price or broke their maiden in an auction race, or what the fuck are we talking about here? Hers is 65,000. How is that different from my other starter allowance race? Other than them not giving me the total. Huh. Okay, I don't know. I can't stay in that rabbit hole. I'm not sure I would. Did you have it, Jennifer? I'm not sure because this would have definitely bugged me. It's an allowance 1X race, so a lot of times I got a little bit of standard. Four's kind of. I don't think he's interesting. 5, I think, fits. And then, you know, 2's the problem of those. I know what those are. Those are starter allowance, but just 20,000. I double the price for that. I just say those are $20,000 races. That race 3 back is it just depends on if I like them or not. I'm not sure. I might have thought that was on the cheaper side. I mean, you got the 7 with the heart in that race and a whole bunch of excuses. I don't really know. I can't say one for other. Well, you had it, so nice start. Nice start for you. I try to be honest if I think I could have had something or not. I don't need to lie to myself or lie to anybody else. I'd like to think that I'd had it, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure I would have had it. How did that race play out? Hold up, now I want to watch the replay. You guys got me. Because yesterday I was kind of thinking it was inside, and I stopped saying that. But in the evening after races, when I was thinking about it, I was still kind of thinking it might have been inside. I don't know. I'm scatterbrained right now. I want to see that replay if it's up. It might not be up that early. Oh, it is going to be up. Oh, 5. It paid $10 to play, so he had to be a price. I thought the exacta was just made. Oh, so fuck. Now I don't know because 5 actually fits, and I was thinking he was just a regular price. If he paid $10 to place, he was a big price. Yeah, he was 12-1, so that I might have been able to get to the 3 whether I liked him a lot or not. If five's the key, there might have been a pathway there. Because when I was talking to him, I was just thinking he was somewhere between 3 and 5-1. When I was just going through the race, I was like, yeah, 5 fits. He has to come off the pace, so I don't think I'd have him worse than 5-1, maybe even a co-favorite. So maybe there was a path if I keyed there and just inherited the winner. I don't know. Didn't have a chance to look at it and can't dwell on that. Let's see. 6 going to the lead. 6 was the Oaklawn horse. Whether I figured out that class or not, I would have at least thought that he was a speedster. 2 had that heart, but 2, I was not a believer in the 2. 5 stalked. And 3, I would have probably thought would have been a chance to go to lead or probably a stalker. He had some races back where he was lead, but more often stalking. Oh my God, can I get the rally? It cuts out when you do the races too fast. Oh, 3 stalked. I see where the 3 is. He's right behind the wall of horses. Ah, nice race though. All right, let me get back together. What's up, Attila? Let's see. Gulfstream's second race is unplayable. Oh, what we got? Churchill. Let's see. No bet there. Let's see. Tried to make a betting line over there at Gulfstream, but gave up on it. So this should be Church. Oh my God, I gotta wake up. What we got? 9 horses? Well, one's lightly raced, and I like the excuse in the Hearts last race. Three just looks like a contender. Okay, so those are the 2 favorites. Am I going to have enough time to get my head out of my ass? Let's see, I thought that was a rematch race. That's not a rematch race with him. Let's see, 4's coming out of the same race with the 1, but 1 I think was probably on the bad rail from the 3 hole and got the extra hearts. 4's lightly raced. I would, well, 4 is probably still going to be an overlay. I was going to say I would give the 1 more points. But I wasn't expecting the 4 to be 10-1. Right now, if I played this race, it feels like 4 and 5 would have to be. Seven won at surprise. Let's see, there's a bunch of rematch races here. Eight and 9 both ran a top in the same race. I still think they should be prices, but I don't think they should be that big a price. Seven's not impossible. 6 is the only horse that I don't have somewhat of an opinion on. Dude, actually, there's more horses that I think are big overlays. Actually, I think there could be 4 of them. Actually, 5. There's 5 here. One and 3 are just favorites, but I'm going to try to do a betting line here. I think I'm having a hard time with this race betting. I can't tell if I'm scatterbrained or not. Two. I'm going to have to be hard on the 2. Lightly raced with excuses in 2 of the 3 races, but I still think he has to improve a lot, and just going to say I'm not a believer. 4 is going to be an overlay. 5, I'm going to have at 20%, but he's an overlay that could be interesting. 6, I'm just going to give 5% to the first-time starter. 7 gets points. 8's another 20 or 5%er. But if I'm going to use the 5%ers, it's only the 5 and the 8. 9's a reach. Still an overlay. I wanted to make sure I could give 7 an overlay price. I still wanted 5 to be an overlay. And I think I have no problem with these 2 horses being favorites. And I'm definitely out this race. There was less overlays, maybe, but I think I'm out. Well, I know I'm out. I said I was out and they're running. Ooh, I gotta wake the fuck up. Steve, what's up, Steve? Rockin' Ray, how's it going? Bodrick, what's up, Bodrick? You thought it was just fair? Yeah, I got thrown off early when the two-year-old races both came out of the clouds. I was kind of at that time a little leery because I thought it might be coming off the pace. Then we started having horses go wire to wire. Although 5 went wire to wire, I thought him and another horse should be the chalk. Then that 1 went wire to wire. I had no problem with him going wire to wire, but that was at a route. And then the last race, that 3, I was thought he should still be a little the favorite, but was still leery of him, and he went wire to wire. I don't think anyone won at Churchill outside of the 5-hole, or maybe even the 4-hole. Let's see, right now it's just the 2 favorites. 5 got a shot in 3rd. Yeah, but I don't think he's coming, and there doesn't look like there's going to be a big enough gap. He has to come because there's not going to be a gap there. Yeah, it's going to be 1-3-5-9, I think. 1-3-5-9. Jockey. Let's see. And other than the price, I don't mind the 1 winning because he was by far the best marked horse last race with the bad rail and the hearts. 3 just always looked like the safe horse to me. I'm not saying anything because those are the 2 choices that everybody bet. Could you help that try? How good do you got to be to help that try? What is that? Probably about 4-1, 5-1, a little, but between 4 and 5 to. Looks like it's. Those are just hard to help. What is a? And 5 went down in price. 5 was 30. I thought 5 was 37-1 when I said he could be played at 5-1. I think he took a late hit because I was expecting him to be. I thought I seen 37-1 before the gate opened. If that's true, they got on him late. If he's 16-1, I was. What's up, Mad Hatter? Bob, what's up, Bob? Yeah, chalk down. And 9 won't hurt the super. I'm gonna see what that try pays. Yeah, you got to be big to help a $4 exacta though. You're winning. They sent you a bonus check. Look at you. Look at Bodrick getting that extra money. Oh God, that tickled my lungs. I woke up at 7 o'clock to mark up forms this morning, and I'm still behind. Holy shit. I see you guys got some Woodbine action. Gulfstream's in 3 minutes away, but that's a race that I got no opinion on at all. Impossible for me to have an opinion on that race other than I'm going to say I'm rooting for the inside. Or you got a time limit to bet it, or they'll take it back. What was that account? Me and Bill opened up a rare account. They did a match for his deposit, and we didn't use it. We only opened it up because when I first started streaming, so these races are at a different delay, even for the different ADWs. I found out. And it was a worse ADW than what I'm using, delay-wise, for watching it on the screen. So we just did it, got the match, forgot about it, but didn't read the rules of the match, and they eventually took it away. You know, your first deposit match, we just forgot it. We just never thought about it. And when I used to play in the living room, the delay on my ADW was shorter than the delay on TVG. I know a lot of times my races would go off before TVG would go off. Although they might have been scrambling, they might have been doing back thing, adjusting races. Maybe, I don't know. Some of the races were quite a big delay from those two viewing things. Sometimes, not all the time though. I could see that because I could see both screens at the same time. Let's see, and 1 and 3. Oh no, one went wire to wire, 3 stalked to get second there. Oh, I know what I was sitting around. I just wanted to see what that try, if that 5 helped that try or not really. That's why I didn't need to see the replay. God, I'm trying to wake up. Holy shit, am I trying to wake up right now? Dude, my ADW is not giving me the results and it's already on the screen. No, he did not help that try. That try paid what, $13 for 50 cents? Yeah, it's hard to help those tries sometimes. Let's see, Woodbine, it's going to be 2-6. Maybe 2-6-1 at Woodbine. Let's see, does that mean Gulfstream, 0 minutes to post? They should be getting in the gate. Let's see, 7. Who's a 7? Is that the only veteran? 7 is the only veteran. veteran of one. He has 100% more races than anyone else in this field. I think that's a true statement. No Jevon qualifiers, though. Ooh, all either not purchased at all or cheaply purchased. What the fuck is that symbol, that XA? Can someone explain to me that goddamn symbol? And what? Wait, how did I make that symbol? How the fuck did I make that symbol? That just started happening yesterday. What the fuck is that? I thought you guys were doing something, so you guys might not even be doing that. Oh, is it when you got a word spelled wrong? Oh, that might be a word spelled wrong because Bob has it and it looked like he might have spelled chalk wrong. Oh, we got spell check. Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm surprised. I'm surprised with my audience that spell check is not everywhere. If that's what that is. That means Bodrick spelled definitely right. Oh my God, I'm going to give Bodrick a star for today. Yeah, I spelled wood. WUUD, and it gave me that correction, I guess. I guess that's spell check. I don't know what it is. All right. I have no clue what's going on today. I'm losing my mind. Let's see. Two going to win over there at Gulfstream, and I do like that it was inside on the dirt, but other than that, three was running, but looks like seven or someone else is going to get second. Two's going to win for fun. I see Jennifer is starting off quick. What is that? 273 it looks like to me. 273 at Gulfstream. How did they play that race? 7 and 3 were co-favorites. But 2-3 was more of a favorite than 2-7. Wow, I'm surprised I paid $34. Unless 2 took money late and was it 5-1 the whole way. I see, Bender got doubles going. Lloyd says the symbol is for go fuck yourself. Dude, I can't have new stuff when I'm tired. I'm going to get distracted and fucking, I'm already having too much trouble today. I feel, dude, yeah, some days I just feel scatterbrained and it's never going to end. That's where I'm at right now. I just feel like a scatterbrain. And I do like, other than the 7 getting second, that race was kind of all inside too. If 7 doesn't run, it would have been 2 with the 3-4. That's a lot of inside horses. And last race, it was 2-3, all inside. Right? Is that what it was last race? I can't even remember. Holy shit, I gotta stop talking. Yeah, it was 2-3-5 last race. Steve says dude, Steve, I think it might be going on vacation. I dull the blade. I become a dull blade when I leave. Yeah, I thought you probably went for the pick threes and it looks like you came back with the doubles. Who are you live to in the double? 156? Dude, I got to look ahead today. I got to look ahead. I got to try to settle down, wake up, and just get a little bit on point. That's going to be a race. Man, I hate it when the races that I should be looking at are early. Probably going to, hopefully that's going to be a good race. Hopefully next race is going to be an option, hopefully. Oh, I got some dirt route races today. I'm going to have a mystery horse in there, though. Oh, we got a dirt late in the day, too? Oh, all right, in theory? Every time I say in theory, Bender knows what happens. It just becomes a trap day. In theory, there's supposed to be hopefully some good things at Gulfstream, in theory. Doesn't mean they're playable for me, but in theory, I'm supposed to at least be interested. If I'm interested and wrong, then it just becomes a big trap day. That's all. We don't want it to be a trap day, though. Let's see. And Topita sprints generally are pretty important. Let's see, but this betting board is crazy. The tote board right now is pretty crazy unless there's just no money in it. I'm not sure. Right now there's 4 horses at 7-2. That's pretty crazy. I want a couple minutes. I want to see where that's going to fan out. But do I really have a couple minutes? Oh, I got a lot of time, actually. Churchill is what I should be looking at. Churchill, 11 minutes and 22 minutes for the other race. So that sounds good. Turf route? I definitely don't mind looking at that. Let's see, need the number 8. No other scratches. One's the big favorite right now. Oh, we got 80,000 2 lifetimes. Oh my God, my belly's going up fucking crazy. I say one's a favorite. I'm already not sure where I'm at on him. Got overall the right running style. Last race had a stalking closing day, didn't really get going. Not crazy about that Turfway race. Two back, that Turfway back, three back, I don't mind. I gotta see the other horses they're betting. I'm not sure what I think of him. Three looks like a speeder stalker mostly. I'm anti-speed, so there's a shot he could be a. Five, I know I'm not gonna like. Four, I'm not sure what I think of the four. Six, I like his running style. Oh, at that price, probably is a reaching overlay. Seven got some things I like. Let's see, an eight's the other short price horse. But I think all of the favorites are kind of I'm having more problems with the favorites than anything here. Six and seven are interesting. Otherwise, I would have gave up on this race. Five, I'm not interested in. Four, four is an unknown to me. Only ran one route race. Two's an overlay too. I kind of missed the two. I think I'm going to have to try to do something here, whether I'm comfortable or not, actually. Two, I'm definitely interested. Yeah, I think I know where I'm at. 267, I'm not even going to worry about that one. I'm not even going to worry about that. If I'm right there, that's good enough. I think I probably lose the seven. Unless I don't want to use all three favorites. I see nine's out. Eight, I don't think I want to give up the 1. I think I'm willing to give up the 8. I'm gonna keep this narrow. And then I'm gonna see if I want to get the 7 involved or not with that, if I'm gonna keep it narrow on that end. Yeah, 1-7 I don't even want. 3-7. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this narrow to start. Hopefully I hit the 3-horse box and everything is great. Let's see. 1-2 is only 37-1. 3-2 is really good. 6 is good to both of them. I think I'll press the 1 just a little bit. And it's only 1 to the 2. 6 is so good I don't even have to press that a little bit. I think I still want to keep this on the lighter side. I'm surprised the 1-2 is only 30-some to 1. One and 3 with the 2 and the 6, so. What's up, Ronald? Oh my goodness, I am fucking dragging. Let's see, where are we at Gulfstream? All right, I think I can watch Churchill before I got to think too hard. Except I want to glance and see where they're at with the Gulfstream at the betting. So 3 and 7 are going to be the favorites there. There's no real dominant speed there, I don't think. Actually 7 might be the best of the speed. Got a little class drop. I think 1's interesting there. Just broke his maiden. All right, gosh, Churchill's running though. Let's see, 5 and 8 are going to lead. 2 is stalking. I don't even remember what I'm rooting for there. 4 is in third. Those are the first 4. the fuck did I bet there? Oh, 267 is a 3-horse box. Oh, keep this 2 active then. They got a breather at the half. 23, 47 and 3. I don't like that 47 and 3. That'd be 24 and 3 on the turn. Come on with the 7-2. Come on with the 7-2. Come on with the 7-2. Yeah, 1's going to split. 3's going to get me either. I did a good job handicapping that, but I need that 2 to get second. And 7 went up in price. And my last thought, I said I didn't want to play the 7 with those 2 horses. And my last thought is maybe I should look at the exacta with him on top. He went up to 13 to 1 too. Shit, I'm probably going to not like that. Seven, 1, 3, 2. 7, 1, 3, 2. Is that what the exacta is? 45 to 1? 46 to 1? Yeah, I knew I didn't want the exact. I knew I didn't want to throw him in on the key box, and I had the thought, we'll just play the 7 on top. You could do that, and I decided not to, I guess. Yeah, 2 gave me a thrill, though, but yeah, I needed him to be first or second with that. One was the horse that I was thinking about pressing. Well, one I did press with the 2. I might have been able to get the 1. I probably should have had that. Anyway, I probably should have had that. Seven, 1, 3, 2. God, in no danger. Actually, 6 got 5th. Dude, I got to be a high-fi master or whatever the fuck that called. Do they do that there? Not that I'll ever play it. Would have worked there. I would have messed it up somehow. Oh, I got to. Where we go? Gulfstream. Who did I think the speed was there? I think I said 7 was the speed there. I got that mixed up. 6 is the 6 was. Wow, he's 7 to 2, huh? I probably have him as one of the perceived favorites. Four still gets points. Three gets points. One is a little interesting, but he has to improve. Are any of these horses? now I probably have the 6, 4, 3 is kind of hard to separate. I'm preferring the 6, but they're close. Five still gets some point. Everybody gets points. Seven, I'm against. I don't like his running style. And on the Tapeta, 23 is generally pretty slow. He's not impossible, but I'm going to be a little hard on him. One's interesting to me, but I feel like he's still a reach. Overlay, but it's a weak group. I probably still got him as a little overlay. 3's going to get points. 4's going to get points. 5, I got him in the same group as the 1 and the 2, I think. And I think these 3 horses are harder for me to separate. If I had to say I prefer one, it would be the 6. Not a lot there. I think if I play this race, I got to get the 1 or the 2, first or second. And that's it. I feel like my brain's not working right now all that much. I think I know how I want to do this, though. Light, light. But I want to press them straight. I just think 1 and 2 are going to be a stretch to get better than second and might not even be able to get second. I want to play against the 7 and the 5. And I probably want to press the 6 more. Can I get that to work or not really? Now 6-1, 6-2 is actually good. One and 2 is technically underpaying. But I still play that for less. I was hoping for a bigger gap. How is 1-2 paying less than 1-6? I think that's how I play it. And I'm pressing 6 on top of the 1-2. Sure, I'm surprised 6-4 is paying 20-1 though. I'm still not going to do that. I'm going to go for the easier tickets to have a hit. All right. 6 with the 1 and the 2 straight. Oh my God. My eyes are burning. I'm blowing smoke in my eyes like crazy. I'm kind of hoping that I'm right about 6 just being the speed of the speed and burn out the other horses that might be challenging them. Hoping 1 or 2 can. I'm hoping to get that 6 with the 1-2 exact is really what the one that I think I got, the one that I want. I want that press ticket. If I get that press ticket, I get everything. Oh, I need that hoodie. All right, I got to get this caffeine in me. Shit. Ah, my eyes are tearing. Let's see. I want 6 to be the speed of the speed. Looks like I'm going to be right about that. I just need him to finish and take the heart of all the horses that are up there. Well, I don't want him to take the heart of the 1, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. All right, there's 1 got a shot. Yeah, 1's tired. It's just going to be the 3 favorites, other than being right about 6 was probably the real favorite. 6347. 6347. I can't do anything with 3 to 1. Unless I just bet everything I did on him to win, I guess. Six, three, four. Was it 6341? I think, or 6. No, 6347. I might have been calling that wrong. 6347. How much was that double, Bender? Inside to the 6, easy money. Yeah, he won exactly what I thought. I just wanted him to. I really thought 2 would be I was kind of thinking 2 might stalk the bet. I was kind of thinking 2 might have had a better shot getting there than the 1. But actually, when they ran the race, 1 ran a better race. At least he's chased for a while. 2 disappointed more than the 1, I guess. A double page, 30 to 1, just shy of 30 to 1. Ooh, that pick 3 paid good, Bender. pick three paid good. That's it. Attila caught it straight. Only 3 combos for Attila. And that 2 horse was a some days he's the throw in that first leg. Some days, like I said, if I played the exact, I could have used the 2. Some days I do, some days I don't. The Evangeline horse. If I thought about it hard and really had the same opinion on the 6, where 6 could have been the single, then maybe that could have been hit. But I can't work my head in the pick threes. Yeah. I keep thinking about doing them when I like a double, just taking one of the doubles and making that the pick three and guaranteeing that if I hit the double, I hit the pick three, but I so far haven't done it yet. I do like that the Evangeline horse won on the inside. That was the tough part. If that was Gulfstream, if that was a real track with that same running line, I probably would have liked them for sure. The Evangeline is what was the turnoff there. You know, is Evangeline made in special way to drop or not? I guess it turned out to be there. Well, to be fair, I would have thought that baby leg was a either an all or just play the maybe 1 through 4 bind. I think those were the 2 options there. Let's see. I want to grab this hoodie. It's right here. Actually, I'm taking a union break real quick. Let me eat these cookies. Oh my God. Holy shit, I had to deliver his cookies in bed. He did not want to get up either. Okay, thanks, Bender. Whatever you get done, if you send it to me early enough. What's up, Feisty? But thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm going to struggle this weekend. All right, Churchill. I feel like I wasted some things today, maybe. And at the same time, so far don't have a problem with it, but if this keeps going on, I might have a problem. Let's see, 8 horses. Let's see, 8 and 4 are the favorites. What we got? 80,000 claimers. Let's see, I have no idea what the 3 is, other than just comes from a track that I don't do anything with and don't respect. Sunland and Zaya, or whatever the fuck that is. Before I got running on a bad rail last race. This race actually looks a little competitive, though. Six, I got hearts. He'd have to improve a bit. Feels like a pretty competitive race. Who are the favorites? 8's the other favorite. Boy, 8 did a nice job working his way back. His starter allowance 12.5. Worked, ran a nice race at 60 last race. I'm not so sure I'm interested in this race yet. One gets some points. Two I got running on a bad rail. Looks like a mid-level contender to me. 3 I'm just against, to be against, really. Four I can get to, but I feel like he should be a bigger price. Five I don't think is impossible here, actually. What's up, big guy? Let's see, these 2 horses are coming off a couple common races. Dude, I can get to both of the longest shots, but after that, I'm not sure what I want to do. Well, 5 and 6 would be the keys, other than that. Dude, if that's part of the opinion, I got to play. This is another race I have to. This is almost like the other turf race. I'm going to bet less and just demand way more out of this ticket. I even want a win ticket on the 5 and the 6 in this race. No, I did that wrong. 8, 4, and 1. I thought I was doing the boxes and I was doing the key box first. Let's see. Now I'll get the box. What's up, C Money? Yeah, third 3. If I get beat by the 3, I don't really got a problem with it. I just don't know what that track is. Well, I know what the track is. I just don't play the track and don't respect it. Five and 6, I just don't think they should be anywhere near that price. I might be completely wrong, but I don't think they should be at that price. Let's see, Jennifer likes 2, 3, 4, 6. What's up, Jorge? Jorge? George? Jorge? Carlo? What's up, man? Sunland is the Rodney Dangerfield of tracks. Yeah, I don't know if I ever looked at Sunland ever. I don't even know what kind of quality horses. But if I had to guess, it can't be much. Let's see, just keep this 6 active for me. 8 has the lead, 6 is in second, 24 and 2. I would love a merry-go-round right now. Keep the 5 active in third. 7's getting a nice trip in third right behind this. Keep the 6 active. Just keep them active. 48 and 2. Let's see, I wrote down. That was not 24 and 2. 48 and 2, so I got a little breather, not much. Come on, keep this 6 active for me. Keep the 5 active too. Come on with the 5 or 6. It does not matter which one. Keep them going. Am I happy or did I get run down? Give me the exacta. Looks like I can't miss the exacta. Give me the win ticket. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I'm back, baby. I'm back. I don't even know what that exact is paying because I didn't even price it. Oh, yeah. We good. And I even got a rare win bet. Show's over. Good night. I'm going to bed. Show's over. Yeah, I didn't do an odds board, but I don't know how I would have had them less than 10%. I don't even know. I probably would have just gave them 10% because that's enough points, but I don't even know if I thought they were 10. I just was adamant that they should not be that price. What's up, Jern? What would it have been if it came in if one caught him? Would have lost the win bet and the exacta would have still been 80 to 1, 80 to 1. And if it would have stayed 8-5 all the way around, that would have went down a lot. That would have been I would have been surprised to only get 44 there. So I'm glad it wasn't the merry-go-round actually. Yeah, 8-5. I wouldn't have been expecting a 44 to 1. If it came at 1-5, it would have been twice that. Who was the other horse that I used? Was it the 2? I think it was a 2, right? 2-5 would have even been bigger. Anyway. 5182. 5182. Dude, does that mean I could have hit that double if I thought about doubles, or would I have to dig too hard? That would have been the 7-5. Is that the 7-5 double? I think that is a 7-5 double, isn't it? Yeah, that was the 7-horse last race. Ah, I'm not going to cry about that. That's a big double, though. 363. Yeah, 5-5. 5. That's right. 6 was the horse stalking the 8. That's the horse I got excited about first. 5 and 6 were coming out of the same race too. Oh, I should have seen if that stayed because that's the one that I said I don't mind if it's a merry-go-round. That's right. 5 was not the horse in second when 8 had the lead. All right, that's a good hit for this week. Let's see. I got a Tapeta route race. I got to stay active because I'm unfocused. I've been avoiding these turf or Tapeta routes and turf routes at Gulfstream. I'm probably still avoiding it. When I say I want to be active, I haven't even been looking at them. I just want to look at it today, just trying to get my mind better. Because I do feel scatterbrained as hell right now. Let's see, stalking day would have been running against the perceived bias. Yeah, it was going too slow to do anything, but was running against the perceived bias. I think that's all I got to look up there. Just a 7-horse race. Let's see, 3 and 6 are the favorites. What is this? Maiden claiming 50. Three just fits. Two's a sprinter stretching out on the Tapeta. I do not prefer sprinter stretching out on the Tapeta. Probably still gets points, just not a preferred. This race does look kind of competitive for what it is. Four gets enough points to at least be a little overlay, or might even get more points than that. 5 gets points, 6 gets points. Actually, I'm not going to have a real brain puzzle here. I'm just going to say this feels like a competitive race. One's the only, or one I definitely can't get to at that price. If he improves, he has every right to improve after one race, but I don't have anything on paper other than running against a stalking day. I would need a bigger price on him. 2's not preferred, but I don't have a problem with him at that price. And the rest of the horses are probably hard for me to separate. Yeah, that's going to be still a no bet. I just wanted to look at it a little bit more than I have been, but same result, no bet for that race. What does Ronald say? My people, let's go with the other shot to the ground and wonder. This one doesn't lose. Run third run. What's up, Bo? How's it going, man? I don't quite get what Roland's saying there. But what's up, man? Riviero, I think that's my brother-in-law's last name. I think my sister's a Riviera. Is that Woodbine you like the 1 through 4 or 1-4 at Woodbine? Let's see, this cigar is burning my hand. This cigar is done. Where's my ashtray? Let's see, Jennifer likes 1, 2, 3, 4 over there at the golf. Oh my goodness, man. OCs are less, oh, optional claimers. I was wondering, is that what Lloyd's saying? Optional claimers are less competition to run against? That's got to be what OCs. And then you got AOC, so allowance optional claimer, if I'm reading that right. Let's see, Gulfstream's getting ready to run, Woodbine's loading. Roland, is that the 1-4 at Woodbine? I think that's the 1-4 maybe at Woodbine for Roland. Jennifer, 1367 at Woodbine. And 1234 at Gulfstream for Jennifer. Mad Hatter likes the 367 or 346. Looks like key boxing with the 7, and 7's the win ticket. Let's see, Woodbine's running first, so I'm watching Woodbine. I haven't been watching Woodbine that much. 1 and 3 are going to be the speed of the speed. They're hooking up in the speed duel. 2 is going to be stalking first run over everybody else, sitting in third. Maybe 2-3 lengths off the lead, and maybe a length advantage over everyone else. But 1 right now is doing the dirty work. 3 is in second with the pressure, and 2 is still third, maybe 4 or 5 lengths back right now. And 8 is in fourth, a clear fourth. 3 is re-rallying on the 1. Actually, might have the 1 hooked. Those 2 have been battling. 7's gearing up from the back. 4's gearing up. 6 is gearing up. 1's responding. Got the lead over to 3. They're still dueling, but here comes the 4. 4, 5, 7. 4, 5, 7 at Woodbine. Nice price on the 4. 7 to 1. Oh, and that's going to be a good exact. A couple 7 to 1s. And the try is going to get even better with a 12 to 1. 4, 5, 7, I think I call it. Yeah, 4, 5, 7. Let's see. Gulfstream is coming. What are they, on the back stretch? 1 and 2 are dueling. Let's see. That's the sprinter. 2's the sprinter and 1's the New York shipper. I think I remember that on the form. I was against both of them, so I guess I'm rooting against the 1 and the 2. Looks like 2 you don't got to worry about. Looks like 1's getting hooked too. Although 1's still on the lead, but he's got pressure. 5's gearing up in fourth. 6 and 3 are challenging the 1. 1 still hasn't went away though. Actually, 3 might be going away. 6 has the 1 hooked, coming in the stretch. Those are still dueling. Let's see, no one's really coming from the back. Right now it's 6-1 is the exacta. 7 and 5 still got a shot for maybe the minors. But it looks like it's going to be 6-1-7-5. Yeah, 6-1-7-5 at golf. Six, 1, 7, 5. Let's see, and I know I could not have hit the exact if I was against the 1 and the 2 there. Let's see, and 6 I think was one of the favorites, right? I think 6 and 3 might have been the 2 favorites. Yeah. 6 is actually technically second choice. Ronald, that was at Woodbine. Ronald got that four horse home at 7-1. Nice call on the 4. How's Laurel been today? Laurel's hard for me to watch. Well, last race, $3 winner, but how many horses? They had a 2-horse race at Laurel. Holy cow. I think last week when I was doing the data, they had so many 3-horse races, it was embarrassing. They had a lot of 3-horse races last week. Woo! And the first race, how many horses were in the first race? They had two horse. Dude, they got worse than they were last week. They had two horse races in a single day. That's not supposed to happen at all. Not 2 contenders, 2 horses. 2 horses, not even 2 contenders. They had two 2-horse races today and a 4-horse race today. Oh my God. And, oh wait, that might have already been a 2-horse race. Okay, that's already a 2-horse race that I counted. And then they got a 5-horse race. And another 5-horse race. God, it's depressing everywhere. And then another 4-horse race. Yeah, Laurel's probably a depressing card today. Margaret says, thanks God they're closing Laurel. Yeah, it's depressing. I'm going to say probably not a good product today. As in Churchill, we got a full 12-horse field. But I'm on cruise control. Bentley, we need a nap. You want to go nap? I like your lifestyle, man. You just nap all day. Wake up, eat, wake up, exercise, go, wake up. All you do is wake up all day. What a life. What we got? Maiden claiming 30s. 7 furlongs on the dirt. No scratches. That's nice. Wow, 12's a favorite, huh? And a pretty big favorite. 8-5 on him. I don't know what I think about him. Speed and fade last race. Uh-oh, you guys can't see my booty calls coming in. Yeah, he got a class drop, but do you get a class just from running one race? Wow, and there's some interesting horses if he doesn't run. Levin got some nice excuses and some hearts. Last race, I got him running against an inside stalking closing bias, going too fast to win. Ten horse has excuses both times he ran in his form. Let's see, those are about mid-level contenders. 9 only ran one race, got him running against the speed favoring track. Seven gets some points. Another horse that ran against the speed favoring track. 6 got good marks, but those were all earned at routes. Dude, even if I was grinding right now, I would have a hard time deciding what to do here. I think there's a lot of directions you can go. One, his hearts were earned at a route. Two and three would have to improve a lot. So would the 4. I think there's a group that I'm rooting for, but I want no part in this race. I think 5's in that group, 7's in that group. I think there's too many in that group. Nine could have been, 10 could have been. The only, and 11's definitely, 11's the only one that I could not leave off of anything I would do. And 12 is just a favorite that, man, if he wins, I guess it's the class drop in the second time out, but at that price, ooh. He's more of a favorite that I could not have him at that price with that class drop in that running line. But at the same time, if he wins, it wouldn't surprise me. I want no part of that race. Almost feels like everyone has to improve to even win the damn race. I'm going to actively root against the 12, root against the route to sprint horses, which there's a few. But that's it. That's it. No interest. What's up, Lloyd? Oh, wait, Lloyd's been here. What's up again, though? That's right. I seen Lloyd earlier. I was reading his comments. Jennifer, you think 12 is the winner here? Which long shot are they going to run under the 12? What's up, by stocks? King off the 1, 4, and 10? Or 1, 4, 10 exacta box and used in the double? 1, 4, 10 for Vice stocks? What happened to the Dove Club? Jennifer, I want to see. I've been getting emails from a sponsor, and I want to see who's going to bite. I want to see who's going to bite. Someone wants to link up and do content. I want to see who's going to bite. I want to see if it's just a mass emailing to all the horse racing channels. They say they're a fan, but I looked at their content and it's just sports betting odds jam. So I didn't even respond. It's not. I don't believe they watch my content. That's why my thought is I'm always negative. So I just think it's a mass email. But I want to see if someone bites. Has anyone heard of them? I've never heard of them. Odds Jam. Odds Jam, see money. That's what they called themselves. So it's not Line Maker unless they're affiliated. But I just glanced at their content. I want to know, well, who's emailing me? And it just looks everything's sports betting. I was like, well, why would you think I want to do sports betting? I can't vouch for someone doing sports betting. Did they tell you I won the lottery? Yeah, well, I seen the guy. Supposedly, someone made it, sold it for 160 million, and he's been saying it. He's been like doing YouTube videos with college lecture courses, but I get, I don't know if it's a scam, but I know that I could pay and get some actors in a college and say that did a study on horse racing. I know all the angles. It's just, I look at it as like, yeah, it's not for me. But I want to know if someone bites. I want to know if someone's making odds jam that never did it before. Let's see, 12's loading in the gate, but he's having a hard time to load. That's the favorite. Marco Lou likes the 7 at Churchill. Folly's going tell. Yeah, I won't even vouch for something I don't understand. Yeah. Won't even vouch. I get them, and I get a few of those online casinos too, or sportsbook. The overseas ones. I won't do those either. If I see feline, I use Dove Club for lifetime picks. Let's see, they are off and running. Let's see, 11 and 10 look like they got the vest break, but this is going to be a contested lead. Actually, there's 4 across the track right now. 3, 4, 11, and 10, so the pace should be fast with 3 horses across. 4 is going to settle and stalk, or just not fast enough, hard to tell. 3 and 10 are actually neck and neck, and 11 is sitting there maybe a length off, looking like he's hard to handle and running harder. He just looks hard to handle right now. It feels like he has horse. 11 was the one that I said I could not leave off. So I guess I'm rooting for the 11, rooting against the 12, and rooting for against all the route to sprint. Ken has the lead, 11's in second, 12 sitting there in third or fourth. No one's really coming back. Looks like it could be the 10, 11. Oh, 11's getting tired. 10's going to win. 10, 5, 12. Yeah, 10 was one of the ones I was rooting for. I don't remember who the 5 was. I think 5 was one of the ones in that group. But that was still a big group. It was a big group, and I didn't do anything. What's up, Fernando? Oh, I thought I typed it up. Oh, I did type it. There it is. Let's see. Jennifer's on a heater. What's up, Elvar? Or L? Let's see. 10 did go down in price, but still mid-level price. Should be a decent exacta. 9-2 over 6-1. What is that going to be? 34-1? Let's see, and how's Gulfstream? Gulfstream's supposed to have some races later, but fuck, I'm more than happy with my spot. Unless I like something. I'm not avoiding to avoid, it's just if I don't have to do anything I don't want to do today. I don't have to do anything. Let's see, I do like that the inside at least been running on the dirt sprints, but this is our first dirt route. Yeah, I wanted to see if the double was in play. Yeah, torpedo route next race. I don't know if the doubles are in play. Let me just see if there's a scratch in case I... decide differently if it's not an exacta race? Yeah, let's just start with this race. Let's see, so what we got, a 7-horse field with the scratches? What are we in the 5th race there? Let's see, 3 is the favorite, and that's on the inside. Man, got a little class drop. With a with probably a negative running style. Still going to give points. Definitely not a turn on. Two, I like that race 2 back. All he did was break his maiden and then comes back against the speed favoring track. Man, of the 1, 2, 3, I don't trust any of their form really. Five is going to be in a 4-hole. He's not going to help much. I like his speed, but he's at a price where this race is not shaping up for anything that I'm going to love. Nine, what is 9 going to be in the 7-hole? That's where it gets hard to win at. And 7's a horse that I would have wished would have been on the inside, but you don't get that wish. Five is interesting. I think 3 and 5 to me is probably the favorites by default almost. One's interesting. 2 gets points just because of the inside. I think I got a betting line, but that's as far as I go here. I want no part in this race. 6, I'm going to be a bit harder on the 6. Form-wise, it's a weak group. 9's another one. If he was on the inside, I'd be more prone to like him, and same with the 7. But on the where they're at, I'm probably more like 10% on them. If they drew inside, I would have gave them more points. If 2 was on the outside, it'd be harder on him, but I'm giving him points just because of the inside. One's still an overlay, and I right now I'm just going to say that I think 3 and 5 right now is who I think should be the two favorites. Yeah, and I'm just not interested. What's up, Alex? Oh, see money. Oh, Jack's name is Summer Hawley. What was that at Churchill? Is that the winning jockey at Churchill? Oh, it is Folly Summer or Summer Folly. I'm not sure which way that goes. I say, Marco Lou's playing the late pick four at a church or at Laurel. Oh no, at Churchill. Oh wait, LP4. Oh, late pick four at Churchill. Okay, I figured it out. At first, I thought that was Laurel Park, and I was surprised by the field size. Let's see. If I even tried to play this race, one or two would have to be there. I guess I'm rooting for the 1 and the 2 with the probably the 3 and the 4. And rooting against the outside of the track, so I guess I'm just rooting inside right now. Jennifer likes 2359 here. Let's see if there was doubles. Seven's probably going to be a big favorite next race. That would be my guess, and I don't even think that's a guess. I think that's almost common sense. Oh, they got the 5 as a favorite. Oh, five is going to be close. One might be interesting with those hearts, but seven is probably going to be the favorite. Five's probably going to be a strong second choice, might even be co-favorite. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything there. Oh boy. Let's see, they're off and running at the Gulfstream. Looks like the outside of the track broke well. 5. Yeah, it's a 2 outside. 5, 7, and 9 are going to lead. 2 got a nice trip right behind this little bit of speed duel, sitting there in 4th. But 7 and 9 are going to be speedier than the 5. Actually, 7 is the speed of the speed. Now that I see the pan view. 5 is still stalking on the inside. 7 made it to the rail. I would have to hope that he blow his load trying to get to the rail, though. 5 looks like he has him hooked, and I would need the 1 or the 2 to get second. 2 might be moving into second. Although, shit, did that just got hammered? Oh, I don't think it would have mattered, actually. I think they got CAW'd, right? I thought 5 was 4-1. Or I think I scrolled off that race when I looked at the double. I'm looking at the odds of the next race. Yeah, no, that didn't get CAW'd, or shouldn't have. Eh. That was on the table if I needed it. If I needed it, that was there. Ooh, 70-1 exacta? Ooh, maybe I should have took it, but 5-2-6, 5-2-6-3, I think it was. Gulfstream is looking good today. Well, actually, Jennifer wishes she knew horse racing. Me too. You're going tout? If they really watch the show, Jennifer, they might call you up. What I get? I got a few emails from them already. Let's see if I got any more. No more. Brand deal opportunity. I'm missing out. I'm missing out. I got to get those brand deals.
Welcome to Horse Racing Plus.
Well, I wanted to see if anyone ended up with a new brand deal. I got to check YouTube. No, I don't see them. God, that was right there. That was right there. That was low hanging fruit for a nice exacta too. That was really low hanging fruit. And the payoff wasn't low hanging fruit either. That's a nice payoff for that. Holy. Let's see, I need a 13. Let's see, who are the scratches? 4 and 5. Let's see, who are the favorites? Looks like 8 and 1 are taking all the money. 8, 1 and 4, and then there's pay rate. Or 8, 1 and 13 are taking all the money. And 13, I actually got to look up 13. Oh. Oh, that horse has a common name or a similar name. See, in the 11 hole? October 25th at Keelan. Why do I not see him? October 25th. Oh, that's 2024. I can't go that far back. That's why. That's a really long time ago. I was gonna say, why can't I see him? Yeah, I can't look him up, and I would be more against him anyways. Long layoff. Let's see, where are we at here? Yeah, one got some excuses. Stretching out, but 5-2. Yeah, 2-3. I got to see the rest of the field to even know where think I'm at there. But right now, 2, 3, and 6 don't look that appealing. 6, I don't mind his win 2 back. Dude, this race feels like everyone has to improve. 8 should, okay, 8 should be taking action, and he is. And 13, who knows what you get after a year? Yeah, I'm not interested in this race. And at a glance, I agree that 8-1 should be the favorites. Everybody else has to improve. I'm rooting against a 13. I think 2, 3, and 6 might be able to improve to do something. 10, I'm not sure what I think of the 10. Well, 11 doesn't have to improve that much. Yeah, I'm not interested in the race though. Buy stock says crazy. Need new floors and cabinets in the bathroom. Fuck, if I get this house, I need everything. Found a house 3 blocks away. That if I get it, I can't lose on. Yeah, I do everything except for It lost its occupancy. The lady died 2 years ago. I've been looking at the house for at least 2 years, thinking that no one lived there. And then we've seen it pop up for sale, and it was basically a 2-day offering, since the bank took it over. So I should find out pretty quick. It's just, there was a lot of people looking at it, though. It's going to be competitive, but it's lost its occupancy. It doesn't have a kitchen. Everything's turned off, so that makes more problems because the city is going to be involved 100%. I hate that. But it didn't have a kitchen, no bathrooms, both of the bath. I don't know what destroyed it. Someone destroyed it after she died, I guess. And then she was a pack rat, so all her shit is still in there, just piled up with shit. Everything has to be done. I don't know. I might pay to have the roof done, or do it myself, because I can get on that roof. But if I can't get a helper, I'll probably pay to do the roof, and that's it. Everything else I'll do. Yeah, and those houses, you can't finance those houses once they lost their occupancy. So it's 100% cash, no guarantee. So the offer I put in, I know what she owned the bank. They tell you what they own the bank. So I would need everyone to be a low baller or everyone to be scared. If there's less than 5 offers, I think I got a fair shot. As soon as it gets over 5, I think I got 0 shot, is basically what it is. The more offers, I'm going to be out. That means someone put more. Let's say that year off horse is running, going to get the lead. And if he gets first or second, that would stop anything I could be rooting for. So if I get it, I'll be gone for 3 to 6 months, however long it takes me. I'd have to work. One's hooking the 13 right now. And I thought 1 and the other horse should be the favorites. Who was the other horse I thought should be the favorite? I think it was 1 and 8 I thought should be the favorites, and I'm rooting against the 13. And if it's 1, 8, 8, 1, there's no way I could have that. And I think I even said that 6, 2, or 3 would have to be there. It's going to be 6, 1, 6, 1, 8. Well, I could have probably kept playing a bit today, but don't need to. And that would have been the better way that it could have finished, with the 6 even beating the 1. Yes, just 23 to 1, 22 to 1 maybe. Actually, there was more wrong in this race. The Gulfstream race was a worse sit out than this race. there was less combinations and way bigger payout. And probably thought there was less danger in that. Actually, that would have been an easier one to play. What's up, Darwin? 618. Let's see. Buy stocks moving to doubles. Well, oh, that should be a solid double. 10 was 9 to 2. That's probably the 10-6 double, right? Oh yeah, that's a nice double. 65 to 1. That is the 10-6. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh. If I'm looking for a divorce. Oh no, dude, Kiki's a trooper. What we do? I think we did what, 8 houses? Eight houses? This house was supposed to be a flip. We just stayed here longer than any other house. This is the longest I've been in a house. Dude, we can't lose on that house. It's in the same subdivision. It's a ranch. It's smaller. If it went tits up, we sell this house that we got tons of equity in, move there. But that house is anywhere 200,000 is the price. Hopefully the price. They're going for 350 to 400. Done. That's a smaller house though. It's a smaller, way smaller house. But I it's a no-brainer. That's why so many people are looking at it. I've seen 13 different trucks drive up, so. And I'm not out there watching it the 2 days. It was just during the walks I seen a shitload of trucks. And no homeowners are going to buy it because it's cash only and a disaster. Nope, 2-car garage, but it does need a garage door. It needs a garage door. Oh, I paid for a garage door. I will not do garage doors. I'm scared of that spring. I've never done a garage door. Let's see, in this race, I glanced at Tapeta route, no interest. And I thought, looking at it, glance, I thought 7 should be the favorite and 5 should be the close second choice. And first time starters, if they're good, they can win, but I can't get there. 8's probably priced right. And 1 I can root for the hearts, but I think he's at the price that I would have gave him. Oh, you had a garage door because you didn't clamp it right? I fixed a couple garage doors, but I was just a helper. I always let Kiki's uncle do the work. I don't like replacing that damn big spring. Plus I got someone in the family that does garage doors. And I replaced 2 garage doors on the same house over there in Farmington. But he did the work. I paid for him to do it. Then in Chicago, I could have done that roof, but I didn't have a helper, so I paid for the roof in Chicago. I think that's the only thing I subbed out was a garage door once on one house, 2 garage doors, and a roof on another house. Other than that, I've done everything. Although this time I will pay for the taping. I will pay for the mudding taping on any drywall work. I'm not going to fuck around trying to do that again. I'll hang it, but I won't mud and tape it. Fuck that. I'm done with that. I can't see. Let's see, what happened at Woodbine? 6'8". 6'8", 9" at Woodbine. What's up, Ombre? How's it going, man? Let's see. There is going to be an inquiry. Is that what Jennifer needs? The 9 to be up, or who does Jennifer need? Take down the 8 for Jennifer. I have not. I still haven't woke up. I think I got to make another coffee, actually. Shit, I think I'm going to have a celebration drink, actually. Maybe I stopped too early last night. Oh, that's so good. Let's see. Jennifer needs a 2678. Andre likes the 8 at Gulfstream. I thought 7 was going to be hands down the favorite here. I really did. I'm surprised he's even 5-2. Looks like there's 4 going to lead, huh? What kind of pace is this? One and 2 are dueling. 8 and 7 are close stalking. Actually a tightly packed group. 4 is the closer. And, well, 4 and 5, I guess, are 5 lengths back. Let's see. Attila's calling a 75% change at a Woodmine. 24 and 4, not the fastest pace, though. Five is quickening. He's getting ready to move into 4th. Maybe 7's not. Should have been the favorite. Ah, there he goes. I thought 7 should have been the favorite and 5 should have been the close second choice, and I'm rooting for the Heart 1 horse. One got a shot to win, but here comes the 7 and 5. And 7 and 5, even though if that's the exact, I definitely couldn't have played that. 7-5-1. 7-5-1. Yeah, I don't know. I was really thinking that 7 should have been like even money there, actually. I had no question that I thought he should have been the favorite. Maybe even if I'm being conservative, 3-2, but I was surprised that he was 5-2. Although even with that win bets at that price, you got to worry about that being CAW'd anyways, and I'm not interested in 5-2 win bets. But that's it. Let me go make a coffee. Too damn nice out there. Oh my God, he did not want to come in. What's up, Rex? Did they take that horse down for you, Jennifer, or did they not decide yet? Oh, it looks like they might have left that up. Yeah, five and a half furlongs on the turf. At church, I don't know. I've been avoiding those races. Don't like my profile. And I'm on fucking sweet ass cruise control, so I don't know how interested I am. Four's the favorite. Let's see, nine's a scratch horse. Oh, did I do that wrong? Yeah, we got a bit of a rematch race here. I do like rematch races, but it's on the turf sprint. I just don't feel like thinking anymore. Let's see, one had the best race of that group. Yeah, but four's the favorite. Running in some grade twos and grade threes, but I don't got a problem with him being the favorite. Six should be very long. I agree with that on the six. I'm not thinking, I think this rematch race should play pretty good. I'm going to watch that replay. I think 2 and 10 might be interesting. Well, shit. You throw out the 6 and you got the 4 and there's only one horse that's other than the 4 that could be there in that race is not going to play well. That's not saying much to say you think that race is going to play well. Do I want to watch that replay or do I care right now? I really don't feel like thinking and don't need to. Let's see, and of course there's going to be scratches in that. Let's see, I got to see the head on to be able to see who the fucking scratches are. Oh, lots of fucking scratches. I don't even feel like. Let's see, you got the 1 horse. Let's see, I'm looking at the 1, the 6. The 7. The 5. Five and 11. And let's see, that was just a 1, 1, 5, 6, 7, 11. 1, 5, 6, 7, 11 is what I'm watching. Dude, that replay is terrible. They went behind that gate and you couldn't see anything. One, 6, and 11 was all in position. So was the 5, actually. One and 5 had the best finish. Who are they here, though? One is going to be the 1 horse again. Two was probably the 5, right? 2 would have had to be the 5, I think. I'm already thinking too hard for this. Oh no, 2 would have been the 6. Oh, 8 would have probably been the 5. I think if I played that race, and 8 was probably, 10 was probably 11. I can't even continue with my thought. Oh. Is there anyone that I wouldn't want out of that race? I couldn't get rid of the 1. I want to get rid of the 2 at that price. Let's see, those are just the numbers of the replay I watched. Those aren't what I'm talking about. Looks like 2 or 10 would have to be there for me to want anything here. No bet for me. No bet for me. Buy stocks is reaching for this one. Who's the 3? Three ran an improved race last race. I just can't get to the 3. I think I'm rooting for basically the rematch race, and 4 might be the only one, but it depends on who he runs with. I think at a glance 10 or 2 would have to be there. And 4 is the only horse that I'm rooting for outside of that group. And it just can't be the chalky combos. I don't remember if the 7's in that group or not. I know 5 was in that group. I think I know 5 was in that group. 7's the one that I'm not sure is in that group or not. I think 5 was in that group, but I'm not. All I got to do is look. Yeah, 5 was in that group. Oh, 7 was not in that group, so I was not rooting for the 7. Yeah, and I'm not even sure if I would have been rooting for the 5-4. I probably would have been wanting the 2 or the 10. I think it's 5-7-4 though. So I think if I would have done anything, 7 would have stopped me for sure. Five, 7, 4. I was thinking 7 was in that group. Gulfstream 7. Well, how many races I got, man? I just want the day to be over. I'm kind of done. What, I got 2 more races at church? Yeah, Gulfstream. There was a few races at Gulfstream that I had earmarked, maybe. Yeah, this was one of them, but it turns into a 5-horse race. And 2. I like that the inside's running today. Yeah, with this being a 5-horse race, it feels like it's not an exacta. But do I got a sequence for double? I do got a sequence possibly for double. Or there's a possible double next race too, or exactas. Oh, so I can look at the last maybe 3 races at Gulfstream. Let's see, and I got dirt to dirt. Let me see how they bet the 8th race to see if I think I can even do doubles. Oh, they are scratching. That might have been. 5-horse race to 5-horse race. That doesn't sound promising for anything. What's the last race supposed to be there at Gulfstream? Yeah, at least there's a couple more horses there. That last race might be at least competitive. Let's see, but how are they betting this race? What is this, 25,000? One's taking, or two's taking money. I just don't know what the hell he is other than being on the inside. That's a bit of a layoff, but that horse should be taking a lot of money. He should be the chalk. He might get some pressure. I probably think 3-1 has some value here, though. It's just wondering who the hell this 2-horse is, and even if the exactas are even any good. I don't. Bit of a layoff on him, though. He was still average that day at a higher level. Hey, you got a year off horse. Oh, he's probably going to be taking money. Year off horse, 4 to 5 morning line. Out of Brad Cox, so I don't. And 2's supposed to be 2 to 1, and 2 was a horse that I was hoping could play. It just doesn't look like anything to me. Yeah, 6 might have a little upside. I'd have to beat the. One, I think I'd be trying. I'm going to see if I can do anything, but I don't think I can. I'd have to beat the 2 or beat the 3 next race. Doesn't look promising in a 5-horse race, though. 2 5-horse races back to back. 5-2 I can't play. 5-1 I can play if I really want it. 5-6 I can't even play. Well, that puts me in a position where I got to beat the 5. 5-1's the only one I could play. Three I can do whatever I want with. Let's see the exactas here. Yeah, 5-3 is just 15 to 1. Nah, I don't want that shit. Five does have a long the layoff is the only thing that I think the 5 could get beat on. Then I'd be interested in 1, 2, 3. I think I'm just passing. I'm just passing. Oh, my eyes just keep watering, man. Oh, Roland from another Venezuela. What's up, man? The man, what's up? Oh, my God. Roland's getting there. Oh, little by little, get there by a lot. And then take a rest. Get there by a ton and take a rest. That's my advice. Let's see. Jennifer likes 1, 2, 3, 5 here. I think that's kind of exactly. I'm rooting against a 7, even though he's not that wide. I think he has a hard time crossing over on the 5. I think 3 and 1 has to be there for the exactas, but as soon as I looked at the 5-3, it wasn't even playable, so I don't even think 5-1. Then when I looked at 3 on top, 3-5 was just 30 to 1. Right now, you might as well just bet the 3 to win if that's really what you want. I was thinking about trying to beat the 5, play the 5-1 double and trying to beat the 5, but I got to worry about the 3 next race, and I'm already. There's only 25 combinations in that double. I don't know why I want to spread there. especially when I don't need to. Let's see, Attila says they do not answer. What? Every time I say what's up? Yeah, they never answer. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at. Actually, the only regret, and I handicapped well after that, the only regret was the easy one that you hit. That 70 to 1 exact, that was, I had a perfect betting board for that. That's the only, but I like knowing that it was there if I needed it. I'm drinking that 1792 whiskey. Small batch, 1792. I love this stuff. But yeah, that was a really nice hit. And fuck, I'm like, right now my week's made. If I don't want to do anything. I even did a rare win bet there. And I'm scattered. I was scatterbrained all day today, so I'm even glad that I was smart enough for that race. It could have went the other way. When I'm scatterbrained, I thought I was making mistakes, especially when that 7 won earlier at 13 to 1. And that 6 at 3 to 1 was like, oh man. It's not like I wanted to do a win bet on them. Oh, I gotta go bathroom again. All that liquid's gonna start hitting me hard now. Let's see, they are off and running. Oh, 5 did not go to the lead. I thought 5 would break good enough to keep the 7 off the inside. I was wrong about that. 2 is going to be speed. And I said I'm rooting against the 7. I never was going to use a 7. If I tried to beat the 5, I would have been looking at the 1, 3, and 2. So I'm kind of rooting for that 1, 2, 3 because it looks like the 5 could get beat here. Although 1 went down in price, so I'd be worried about this exacta being good enough. Yeah, actually, that exact, I see it up there. 1, 2 went down to 16 to 1. I think the try was 1, 2, 3. I think the inside's been really good today. At Gulfstream. Was it 1, 2, 3 or 2, 3, 1 or 2, 1, 3? Did 2 hold on or did 1 catch him? I was looking at the third place. Looks like 2 held on. 2, 1, 3. That try might be a little okay in a 5-horse field, maybe. Did they get both the favorites off? Did 7 end up being lower than the 2 or no? Yeah, 5 and 7 were favorites. Although they did jump on that one a lot late. He went from 7-1 to 4-1. Woodford, what is Woodford? Is that a bourbon? Yeah, I like this 1792 though. I really like that stuff. That's seeing down to 4 races, and that's it. Because I'm happy for that. Optional claiming, what is that? 125, not 12.5, 125,000. Yeah, 2's taking money. I don't have a problem with his first race out. Went too fast to win, comes right back and wins off of that hurt. In my opinion, really done nothing wrong. But he is stepping up. Yeah, 3 wouldn't surprise me. Ran in the Fountain of Youth, ran against the bias, was the pace going too fast to win. Comes back, chased the slowest race of the day at Tampa. That race didn't come up slow. Those races are hard because that race would have been the slowest pace of the day. I wouldn't be shocked if the winner went wire to wire there. And then last race was decently quick. Yeah, you just got a bunch of horses that won early. The 8 and the 9 are the other 2 horses. Seven, I agree with, should be long, and I can't get to the 7. I don't think I could get to this. Well, I can't get to the 6 because 6 is scratched. I was going to say I can't get to the 6 either. Five ran into Gotham. 5 I don't have a real problem with, especially at that price. Yeah, and 2. Holy shit. The 2 and 8 are coming out of the same that the April 11th race? Or, yeah, 2 and 8. Yeah, whatever price I have them would be basically the same. Seven's a horse that I can't get to under any circumstance. It's kind of hard to say if I think these three, I don't have a problem with the 2, 8, and 9 being favorites, but I can't say that they should be or they shouldn't be. They're just lightly raced horses that won impressively early. The only thing I can say is I think 3 has value and probably the 5, but I'm not interested. Oh. What did that try pay over there at Gulfstream, by the way? I don't know. 5 horse field, even beating the 2 favorites is hard to get too much money, right? Yeah, $33 for 50 cents. Yeah, I don't know what I could have. I don't know what you would have expected there, but you did beat the two favorites, but it's still a 5 horse field. Kind of hard for it to pay too crazy. Let's go check YouTube. I don't got anything right now. What we doing on YouTube today? What's out there? Oh my God. I hope I sleep tonight. Holy shit. I can't. I'm gonna laugh too hard. Let's see, Anthony likes the 389. When does Mogul race? I have no idea. Caddy? What's up, Caddy? I don't even know what track you're talking about, or I don't pay attention to horses' names, so I honestly don't know. Let's see, is Churchill's getting ready to load? Let's see, Bob likes the 589. What's up, Christopher? Let's see, I flipped out of that race. I like to see the odds when they run. Marco Lou likes the 2-9, starting a double to a 9 in the single. Two and 9 are dueling at Churchill right now. Right now, it's just the 3 favorites. Let's see, 7's the only horse that I couldn't get to, and for this to be a good race, 3 or 5 has to be there. Other than that, it's going to be the 3 favorites, and right now it looks like the 3 favorites are more likely to be there than anything else. It's just which one. 9 has the lead, 2 is in second, 8 is just idling in third. 5 might be in fourth with the 3, but yeah, it's going to be the 3 favorites with the 2 long shots, and 7 was the never ran. Yeah, so what was that? 9-2. Who was the other favorite? 9-2. I think it was 9-2-8, right? I'm not sure. It's chalky. Whatever it is, 9-1. I think it's 2-8. Chalky. That's all I need to know. Chalky. $9,285 is the official result for the Super. Well, I don't know if it's official. It's what crossed the wire. Let's see. Marco Lou's going to get alive in his double. Jennifer, just a win bet, it looks like. And I think that's all I see. Oh! oh boy. Nine, 2, 8, 5 at the church. Who's that? 9, you liking your double? What is that going to be? A turf race? Turf route? What is that? 50,000 maidens? Oh, I'm gonna be glad that I didn't need that race because there's a lot of sprinters stretching out. And I like the last 3 races he got decent marks if he's good enough. Kind of a mystery field too. Good luck, Marco. Kind of a mystery field. A lot of sprinters stretching out. Could be a fast pace. That's a race that screams, I'm glad I don't need. Even though I like the turf route races over there. I mean, 8's the favorite. 8 I probably think should be the favorite. A lot of sprinters stretching out. He at least ran a bunch of route races. Might not be on the front. Yeah, it could be on the front end, but might be off the. I think 8's going to be the favorite there. I probably agree. He should be the favorite in a dangerous kind of race where any of these sprinters could improve, but I'm not interested. 928 at Randy. 928 at Churchill. Nine, I do like the marks on your 9 though. Speed holds, or maybe if he rates or something. At least those marks are marks that I could stand behind if I liked them. Those are probably the only 2 horses that I can realistically make a case for, actually. The 8 and the 9. Everybody else is a sprinter stretching out or didn't do anything. Four got some excuses, but he'd have to be long. Yeah, everybody else is a sprinter or hasn't done anything. I think 9 and 8 is probably the 2 horses that I think I could root for at least. That's going to be the last race, so we're in the last double. 3. 3's the year off horse, right? Yeah, 3 at 1 to 2 is just crazy. He beats you or he doesn't. I wanted to play this race. 2 would be interesting. 6 would be interesting off the same race. And 1 a little bit interesting, but I don't think there's anything really here for me. That's it. What's up, Rock and Ray? Doing some pattern recognition software. I will be backing up some horses. Attila likes the 2-1 at Gulfstream. And he said, I agree with that. If 3 wins, he's just an overbet favorite. And you're asking a lot for a 1-2. Wouldn't be surprised. I probably would be less surprised with just because of the high level trainer. That makes me care about the race even less, really. Let's see. Bombs at Woodbine. What happened at Woodbine? Woodbine? Oh, shit, dude. I got to stop looking at horse racing. I swear to God, it's getting depressing. Woodbine only running a 7-race card today, too? Can we let the horses fuck? Since 1980, when did you guys say the biggest breeding year in horse racing was? 1986 or something, I think someone said. Did we start giving them condoms? Can we let the fucking horses fuck? It's getting depressing, man. I swear to God, it's getting depressing. Dude, if they keep breeding at this rate, they're going to have the racetrack employees running on the track for Par Mutual betting in the next 10 years. We're gonna you watch that YouTube where those people, those crazy people do the hobby horses? What is that? If they don't let horses fuck, this is what we're going to be betting on in the next couple years. That's going to be us. Come on, let the horses fuck. We cannot have this. We cannot have this. Oh my God, Woodbine. Shit, they're not even that far into the meet, running 7-horse, seven. I swear to God, it is getting depressing. Although, if you keep finding spots, you can play, but it's just. Before you used to come to the tracks thinking, yeah, I'm going to have plays. I just hope to be right. Now you're hoping that, hey, I hope I can even make plays. That's the difference. That really is the difference lately. Dude, I hope I can even find plays that I can justify. Time to saddle up Bentley. Let's see, Gulfstream is off and running. Let's see, and I'd be rooting against the 3, and at the same time, got no problem if he wins. He's just an overbet favorite. 2 and 3 are dueling. 1 is sitting there in 3rd, 6 is in 4th, and 4 is last, maybe 5 lengths off. But 2 and 3 are putting on the show right now. They're dueling. One's in a good spot if he's good enough. 3 looks like he might have put away the 2. One got a shot. One looks like he's, I don't think he has a shot to win, but definitely a big shot to get second. The problem is, I still don't think 3-1 is going to be a good exacta. Although 1's the longest price on the board, but I doubt it if that's going to be. I mean, I'm even surprised that it's 18-1, actually. It is the biggest exacta you can have with the. I'm kind of surprised it paid 18-1, to be fair. Let's see, Jennifer stayed hot all day. Nice day, Jennifer. All right, last race at both tracks, and Churchill, I know I'm not interested in that race, and Gulfstream, we'll see. Let's see, I don't think Gulfstream or Churchill was a bad card today, though. I don't. What is that, 46-1? 35. Yeah, Churchill definitely wasn't a bad card. Yeah, I'm even throwing out the race that I hit. Oh, yeah, Churchill was good all the way through, actually. Churchill was actually a really good card today. Gulfstream, I know they got that 70-1 exacta. I know they had some lighter stuff. Gulfstream might have been weaker. I think Gulfstream got kind of very chalky. after that. They did have that 70-1 exacta that was very hittable. 25-1 exacta. It's useful if you love it. Doubles were good. Yeah, Gulfstream just had probably two spots. Maybe they had a 34. Maybe there was three spots you could have made if you could have got them. Four races. That 70-1 was best, and the rest were like 30-1, something like that. Yeah, Jennifer's been hot all day today. Jennifer stayed hot. Let's see, Marco Lou, I know we got a double. Good luck on your double. And I think those are the only two horses that I can make a real case for is the 9 and the 8 here, and I'm just not interested in the race. Everybody else is either a sprinter stretching out or someone I just couldn't get to. And this race falls under the category I'm glad I didn't need because I don't think I would have wanted to play this race even if I was chasing. If I played this race because I was chasing, it would be more when I'm reviewing, it would probably mean whether I'm right or wrong, it would be more of a desperate play than a play that I would be happy with. Kind of like that play last night that I said I didn't like that I played. Kind of like that play. I didn't like the last race that I played at Churchill. It had no upside at all. Did I not get the scratches here? I don't think the scratches would change my opinion on this Churchill race either. Was I just looking at that without the scratches? I think it looks like there's scratches that I didn't write down. Oh, yeah, there are scratches here that I didn't look at. Does that change? I doubt it if it changes anything because there's still just a bunch of horses that I don't really think I can get to. Oh, it does change a little bit because 13 and 14 drew. I'm going to look them up to see if they're interesting. Because that does change. That does change because those two races or those two horses at least ran routes before. I don't know if they're going to make me feel any different about the race, but I might just think there might be more horses that I could possibly get to. Oh. You know what? Bulls are eggs. Average, average, slow. Two average, and got to get up. Got to get the square there. Move that over. Let's see, is he coming? That's the same race. Oh boy. God, I'm surprised I made it the whole show. It did not feel like I wanted to. Let's see, Kentucky. The 15 and 16 are out, right? They're still out. I could actually get to those two. I could get to those two horses before the sprinters. 13, 14 are at nice prices too. I'm still not interested, but I know what I could be interested in. I'm just done. I think I'm more done than anything. Or is this pen good enough where I might want it? I mean, those don't look like combinations I got to worry about. And if there is a sprinter stretching out, 5 might be the one. But right now, I think I'm just rooting for it this way. Hey, what's going on with my tablet? Oh, I really don't want to be right about those condos, though. Although I don't have the fear of missing out. Oh, shit. What time is it? 5 o'clock? Oh, shit. I got an early, Man, feels so much later than that, actually. I wasn't expecting it for it to be 5 o'clock. Paulie's neighborhood is sketchy. What's up, Boulder? How's it going? Yeah, vacation was good. Really good. Wow, one's taking a lot of money too. Who's the one? Just a sprinter stretching out? Yeah, if he takes to the turf, it's not like I got a problem if they win. Got a couple of excuses. It's just 5-2. I'd be against. 5-5 would be the only extra one that, if I was really interested, I might consider. Nope, didn't get married again. Ate my dude, I ate like crazy. Holy shit. I felt bloated every night. It was so bad. I ate like crazy. I came back like I think it was 7 pounds heavier just in my gut. Oh God. That's it. Rex likes the 5 at Churchill. Let's see. Marco's coming back with an exacta in case the 9 runs second. Looks like 8 and 11 on top of the 9, if I'm reading that right. Jennifer likes 8, 10, 12, 13. Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm. What's up, Mike? I got a $3 pick 3 in the final leg with the 1. Good luck on the 1. Moonlighting, what's up, man? Let's see, they are off and running at Churchill. Ooh, 4 horses are across the track. I think that's good for what I'm rooting for. Yeah, not one gets the lead, but oh, 22-4. This should collapse, right? I think this should back up. I'd be very happy with that pace for what I would be rooting for. If one goes wire to wire at those fractions, I am going to say he earned it. 46-4 did get a breather, but that's still a fast pace. He's hanging around pretty good. 8's gearing up. 8 looks like he has him hooked. Yeah, the exacta can't land unless the 13 gets there. No, one would have stopped all the exactas. And 6 actually gets third. What was that? 8-1-6, but I thought 8 deserved to be the favorite from the beginning. 8-1-6-13, I think it was. Eight, 1, 6, 13, and 6 had to be a sprinter stretching out, right? Oh, 6 is a first-time starter. Yeah, someone I would have known. It had to either be I forgot there was a first-time starter, but that makes sense. Had to be a first-time starter or a sprinter stretching out, one or the other. All right, Churchill is done, and Churchill was very good today. And last race at Gulfstream. And I'm done. Let's see, Gulfstream's in 8 minutes. That's a Tapeta sprint, so I do want to look at that, but I'm more likely to be done. Anyways. I thought this race was pretty competitive when I glanced, right? Usually got to be on the lead or within 3 lengths of the lead at the first call, speed and stalkers. Four is the favorite, and 4 definitely fits. Three races ago, that win, I got him on a speed favoring track, but the next race he went too fast to win against the perceived bias, and last race didn't have the same amount of speed. 5, I like the hearts, but man, those are not prices. And 6 is nothing but speed. Oh, I'm surprised 6 is 10-1. 8 at 3-1. I do not like him at 3-1. I don't think he fits this race that good. I'd be rooting against him. One got the right running style, but I think that's the best I could give him is 5-1, maybe even not quite that. Four, 5, and 6, I think should be getting 4, 5, and 6. I think is where I'm at on who should be the chalk. And that automatically makes 6 a pretty big overlay. That would automatically make him a big overlay. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm more than happy with my day. I say, Santa Anita's getting ready to run. Good luck, Mike, on your pick 3. Oh, they are running. Why is Two's tails up like that? I don't know if I ever noticed a tail look like it's up like a boner. Why is his tail like that? Am I crazy or I just never noticed that before? I gotta see the other horse's tails right now. His tail look weird to me. Looks like it's gonna be 2-1-3 there though. Look at his tail, man. He got a stiff tail coming out of there. Is that the juice that made his tail look like that? I don't think I've ever noticed that before. He's going to be the favorite here. Could get a fast enough pace, but I think he needs a breakdown, or not a breakdown, a pace meltdown. And I prefer speed and stalkers by a lot. I'm just nowhere near. If he wins, I wouldn't be surprised. It's just wow. I'd just be against him at that price, fairly strong. He would need the speed to kill each other. I'm going to do a betting line here. I at least want to do a betting line for this race. I don't think I'm going to get interested. What is this, 9th race? Oh, we got 7 horses. I'm thinking more like 7-1 on him. 6 would definitely be the overlay out of that group. I would have gave him more points if I had to, but I give enough to say he's an overlay. 5 and 4 are probably who I think should be the favorites. Might probably prefer the 5 if I had to say. 3 got a good running style, but hasn't been hanging around. I think he's just going to add to the pace. I agree with them. 1, even though he got the right running style, there's a lot of distrust on him. I like the Hart 4 races ago. But last race when he won it and broke his maiden, I thought it was a speed favoring track. He got the lead on a slow pace. I think I'm not there. Two's a tough one. 2 gets points. I got a feeling I got enough to give him 5%. Or not 5%, 5 to 1. And I might even readjust that 8 a little bit, but he doesn't get more than 15%. There's a chance I could be too hard. Let me just see if I got enough to. Yeah, I like that. Both of these are still the 2 favorites, and I think the race goes through them. That's my betting line. Kumar, what's up? Do you like the 8? 8 should go away. Luis Perez, what's up? Likes the 2 at Gulfstream? Is that England? Do I have? That's my betting line. If I bet the race, I'm just not interested. I'm more than happy with my day. Played 3 races, hit a 25 to 1 winner with the exacta, and I'm on easy street. And if I didn't hit that race, there was a couple races that I could have hit, but I even set out those races. That is England. What's up, man? And tomorrow, same 2 tracks for the rest of the weekend. Gulfstream and Churchill tomorrow and Sunday. If you like the show, check us out. We'll be on tomorrow, Sunday. Next week, we'll be starting Saratoga on Wednesday, I think. So might do 5 days next week. See a bunch of new names, so if you like the show, join us. did they get in the gate? I made it back in time. Let's see. One is going to be the speed of the speed. I thought he was more of a reach, and right now just priced right. 6 and 4 are going to be the pressure. But right now, one has the lead, and well, 4 is the main pressure. Actually, 6 is a little farther back. Actually, 1's responding. 4 looks like he's struggling. 22 flat. Two's now hooking the 1. And 8 looks like it's going to get second, but I thought 8 could definitely get beat there, but second's good enough. 2-8, what was it, 2-8-1? I'm zoning out. Ooh, I misidentified the 2 favorites. I thought 4 and 5 should have been the favorites there. 2 I just thought was priced right. And 8 I came back and adjusted him a little bit better of a chance than my original thought. What is that exactly going to pay? 2-8? Yeah, 20 to 1. I thought 1 could get the lead, but I didn't think it'd hang around for that long. 6 gave it up pretty quick. 4 gave it up. 4 probably disappointed. If you like the favorite, 4 probably disappointed more than anything. I don't know if disappointed. I didn't play, but I don't always trust Tampa dirt for him coming to Gulfstream, but I thought with the 2 class races, I thought I expected more out of him. 2-8-1, 2-8-1-3 is what the result was. Well, 4 gave it up. Oh, 5. Oh, 5 was a Tampa horse. 4 was the one that gave it up fast. 5 didn't run a lick. Oh, 5 was Tampa. I'm getting mixed up right now. I'm tired. I thought you'd at least see him early. I might want to watch that replay. I really wasn't expecting 1 to be the speed of the speed. 8 I thought had a big chance to get beat for the win coming off the pace. I think 2 stalked and just got first run over the 8. I want to watch that race one more time. But I am done. I'm done. Gerardo, what's up, man? Lloyd needs his Turfway results. Let's see, anyone have that? Lloyd is booming. Jennifer spreading the love. Oh, it's still going, Stam. Dude, I wanted to end the show hours ago. I was like, I'm tired of fucking, I had my hit. I could have ended the show hours ago. Yeah, I still like to watch the races, though. I still like to watch the races, and then, you know, it might change opinion for later, or I never know if I think I want to do anything else. And I knew I had some races at Gulfstream the last couple. I just didn't realize that the two of the races they scratched the 5-horse fields. They just became uninteresting with that. And then the year off horse winning. It was easy to avoid. I think when I was marking up the form, it looked like Gulfstream and Churchill had a big fields for tomorrow, though. Vic Cart, what is that, tonight or tomorrow, Jen? Vic Cart at Finn? Yeah, but you got to admit that you looked at Finn National. I don't want to live in that world where I ever looked at Finn National. Oh, Jennifer, I think I just lost a sponsorship. When is that? Tonight? Tonight is that tonight or Penn National is paying out a $400,000 race today? They're going to have to take a payday loan to pay that out, aren't they? Dude, how are they still around and Hawthorne went belly up, or practically? Yeah, two did get a first run stock, and I see where he's at. I wanted to see if anything happened to the 5. 4 just wasn't good enough. I didn't see anything live, but I thought for sure he'd at least flop out of the gate and show a little speed. I was kind of surprised that one was speed of the speed for as long as he was. I'm not even sure if I finished the race looking at the chicklets. I guess he did finish the race. I see him way back there. He did cross the line. I was even wondering if he pulled up. Nothing happened out the gate. He got a start. He got a start. He just wasn't good. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Good luck if you guys are still betting. Tomorrow I'll be back, Gulfstream and Churchill, but I am out of here. Good luck, everyone. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. And have a good night.